Good evening, good afternoon, hello, hello, hello. I wasn't paying attention to my own countdown there. Hello, Copyright, Raging Fury, how you doing? Grabbing the first and the second there. So, back with this campaign, huh? Alright, let's get back into things. Let's slowly fade out the music as usual. Eddie Telly, hello, how you doing? Yeah, Copyright, grabbing the first, all is good again. I think was it last stream or last Saturday where he didn't get the first and it all felt wrong. The world coming to an end and all of that. Drone Dome mission. No, I'm good. Oh, where are all these missions coming from? Liberation 2. Okay, yeah, I probably want to do that, especially with the timer. Let me get back to you. I need to check what we're doing here. So we have a Lib 3, I guess. Going up here, 50% infiltrated, UFO at 60. Is that boosted already? No, we're boosting all the missions. We have the intel to spare. Like, just go around, make sure everything's boosted. Either because we need it or because that way I can run it sooner. Alright, boost. Alright, some supply rate coming in here. Nothing happening there. Okay, if those are the only 3 missions we're doing right now, then sure, then let's have a look at this one then.
Setting course for Mexico.
Hello, Joker Jeff. Oh, you were away last Friday, a national holiday. Okay. Fair enough. I'll allow it. Okay, I think this looks probably good enough for this mission. Although I think I saw something here from the corner of my eye. Yeah, you probably don't want to go on a mission now, buddy. You need some sleep. To be fair, the willpower of everyone looks like crap. So maybe you work with these guys? No, your willpower also looks like crap. Yeah, clear the squad. Now give me empty squad to try it with here. Why is this not empty? God, get out of here. Who do we ever have available? You know what? That's bothering me a long while already. Let's abandon the idea of Haven. And Haven advisors are dumb idea anyway. If we need Haven advisors, we get back to that. I think none of that is super important right now. Maybe we need to put someone back in that one region where we lost all the rebels. But for now, I want to see who I have available for the mission. And who has good Vitmo. No, I don't want to fly to the Reaper HQ. Yeah, I didn't need those 6 missions of infiltration time anyway. Thank you, game.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now he's also bothering me here, not just in the YouTube campaign. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the fun thing, I think, about this late game campaign, where you're really constantly sitting at 300 intel. I spend it all, I fly around a bit, and I'm on 300 intel again. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll boost this, I'll boost that. Boost everything. Alright. Let's throw in our hunter and our infantry. I haven't let them on a mission in a long time. Do I have the very good medkits? Probably somewhere I can't be bothered. Okay. Now we're looking for officers. I know that we had some new officers that don't have a squad yet. Okay, but you're on a mission. You're training by example. Leading by example. Do I just wait 15 hours? It's not a super hard mission. I think we could just wait and then have an officer for the mission. So Yorick, I kind of want to recover some willpower, and same with Munoz. Really want to bring an officer. Yeah, let's just wait. Alright, cool, cool. Thanks that everybody agrees. Another mission. A troop column? 7 to 21 days, 7 days, 21 hours. Damn. So I've been doing a lot of troop column supply raids, you know, everything that keeps strength down. I'm actually wondering if we skip that one. Since the plan is to, you know, HQ assault, HQ assault, HQ assault. I don't care if we're doing the HQ at strength 6 or strength 7 or strength 8. Like, it's not a huge difference. And we're kind of spreading ourselves a little bit thin with willpower at the moment, and I'd rather have the people for the liberation missions. That being said, we're just about to get a full squad back. Very heavy UFO, 28 to 30.
To see you again.
What the hell was happening here? What determines the enemy strength of a UFO mission? Oh, that's basic.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, hello. Then was also here, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any point over infiltrating. Let's just do this. There's a
right on.
Exalted Archbishop here. Crazy Eyed with a resub. Hello, hello. Keep killing those aliens. Yeah, we might, you know, if we get smoothly through this UFO, we might do the troop column anyway. Yeah, let's just do this first. It reminds me, I really wanted to install that mod, that a new mod by Rusty Dios that Illogical was showing off the other day, with the where you have like this room in the Avenger then where you can review all the enemies and their stats, and then also how many you killed and your soldiers and all of that.
Right on.
The resistance has been making moves.
Never resubbed.
Aliens in
This time
and
Prime
looks
from
like they
Xanthalos.
managed
Thank you
to
very
disable
much.
the UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear.
Train is close. Well, a hype UFO is even closer.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Getting persnickety.
Also, I was sorting out the uploading the VODs here to the YouTube channel with the stream mods, and kind of realized at some point I must have screwed up the counter. I think it went from stream 41 to 43 or so, and 42 was missing. I'm like, how did I do that? So I mean, even though this is straight from stream 45 according to the title, it's actually technically it would be 44, but you know,
Nearing strike range.
who's keeping count? Apparently not me. Can we go in the right direction? Okay. It's the road there in between me and the UFOs, probably also turret. Sure.
Moving into attack here.
Okay. The brass. We can try out the whole freezing combo here again. Yeah, Butspot just said hi to himself, which is kind of weird.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Copy that.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, actually go kill stuff?
Yeah, I played a few hours ago like a very interesting foreman mission. I'm not sure if I was already infiltrating that at the end of today's episode, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. But yeah, those kind of the low number of units missions are always the ones that really you know, make things very interesting. We just I think we'll just saturation fire here and kick things off. Take 6 enemies off the board. Are you in range to get some bonuses? Yes. I mean, I also like big missions, right? With lots of people and big squads and lots of enemies, but the very small scale, like 4-man, 5-man, are kind of I feel like the bread and butter of a good XCOM campaign.
Now for the right choice. Dip. Down to few. Looking for me? Here I am.
$65. Why is that so bad? Shouldn't the bayonet also get the +20 that other melee weapons get? Like, as in, apparently it's not getting it, but you know, theory shouldn't it? Oh, transposition got a new icon, right? That used to be like the up and down arrows, now it's like the Uno reverse card. I'm just looking for a convenient way to kill that guy, but I mean, I should totally do that with you. I guess instead of bayoneting, that's not, yeah. probably something I want to bring up in the balance Discord. Like, all melee weapons usually have at least 20% aim bonus, like built into the weapon. Where's Pensive?
Approaching target now. Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Think they're on alert. That sergeant looks a little bit distressed. Could totally just, you know, send them some greetings from XCOM with love. Yeah, what he said. My Frost Mutant is a little bit flanked by the turret though, so that's somewhat concerning. Oh no, there's a low cover wall. You cannot just fire through that. If I do this,
Right on.
If I do this, I need to take down this turret. Pensivo, hello. Just commanding you around here. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh no.
Right on.
And that's also the resub. Everybody's sub was coming up, huh? I guess it's a new month, right? Okay, new meta is only stream at the start of the month. Gonna move you in here. So you're not gonna do grab for me here in terms of getting rid of the turret. So my options are I can command somebody, which, you know, is kind of limited, but that might actually just be the one person I need. So if I command heads down, then go here and teamwork. Up and rapid fire the turret, and the rest is on fire.
I knew this end would come. Just didn't know when.
Technically, the faceless is not burning, but you shouldn't be able to reach anybody or anything. Maybe we just start getting some friends here.
Okay, I'll wait.
Starting an initiative to get as many zombies up as possible. I call it the Project Zomboid. No, hang on. I think that name might already be taken. Your first 100 aim gunner, that's fantastic. 100 aim is really, that's pretty good.
We have eyes on the target.
So there's the Purge Archbishop, yeah. If the Faceless has enough mobility to reveal me here, then that, and he probably has. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have party with the Archie Bishop. No, we don't.
Signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, I've got line of sight to you, and don't care. See what I don't care about.
It is good to see you again.
You know, I'm gonna move you back here. Astro, hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, so Exalted Purge Archbishop. We haven't fought them many times, so maybe for those not super familiar with that, what they do. I mean, what they do is they die, right? Because we focus all our attacks on them. They have the Purge Bolt that jumps between people. They have like a Melting Stream, which is like, it's Harbor Wave, except, you know, it... Now, is it that? Melting Aura, so they melt anyone who comes close. So this is their kind of Harbor Wave attack. Because I'm confused because it says a narrow cone-shaped stream. No, it's not narrow. It's like kind of saturation fire, goes beyond squad side range, destroys cover, and damages and sets people on fire and panics them. I think it has been nerfed at some point, but for the most part, it's still, yeah, if they get to do that, you're fucked. Sorry, yeah, how do I put that into more, in other terms? No, you're fucked. Now that would be a real problem if the dude had any cover, but he moved to a position out in the open, in the middle of the open fields. That's our advantage, yeah? It's kind of probably an AI issue, right? Right. 75 only, though. That's a little bit of a low. Let's turn that into... Oh, hang on. I know what we're gonna do. Shooting buddies. Let's turn that into a 95. Oh, he's basically dead already. So I don't even need cyclic fire. Would move to cover first. Then I lose the aim bonus. Yeah, he needs cover. Just use our one action for this.
Another chance at the answers. Sorry, another treasure pack. You were never gonna win. Lucky. I knew every punch you were gonna throw.
Got him.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Alright, we need to do something about this gunner, this rocketeer, and possibly this drone. This guy is on fire. I don't care about him. The game says 5 active, but that's because of the faceless. Alright, I do have you. You can ventilate one guy. And I have you. You can not really be useful at all this turn. I have you. And I have you.
Are we there yet?
You're not quite in range for this. I could teamwork you. I want to keep that concealment, I think.
I'm a friend. Yes. Special delivery.
Yeah. So technically you can Skulljack the Purge Priest, but his burning aura thing, where he burns anyone who comes too close. I'm not sure if that will then basically disable the Skulljack in the project in process.
We have a winner. It's not you.
I can just say that Ventilate is still kind of broken,
Closing on target.
as in brokenly good. Other than that, good mission so far. Active 2 over there. The guy is standing there and the faceless. Yeah, let's just enter in here. Die, please. So I do have one Long War 1 campaign on my YouTube channel, which has been a while ago, but it's there. I don't have any particular plans at the moment to do another one, but then again, I usually never plan anything anyway, like outside of the current campaign, so I'm not gonna dismiss the idea right away. So there's still the hope, and that hope continues to exist, that once Illogical is fully back in action, that we revisit our co-op streams, and we did have plans to do a co-op Long War 1 thing. That might be something that could happen. You know, let's get over here. So I totally need more loot. And I can get this in here. And I'll really like getting it in. Alright, so these are burning, right? The Archon is the only one who doesn't care about being on fire, but he's back there. He's too far away to actually do anything serious. I think I'm gonna transposition with my zombie friend here. Yeah, I'll take that. Question. How long are you, my friend? For alien turn starts, okay.
This was a failure for one of us.
Here's a question though, with bayonet charge. That's also turn ending. Man, this, like, ventilate is kinda, it's broken, but it's also the only good skill this class has so far. Like, eh. Eh. I want to make the frost bomber work, but it's I feel like there's a lot could use some improvement.
We should go here.
Awkward. Such a nice flank. It's such a wasted shot. Chill out a little bit there. Oh, I didn't even do a prediction. I just realized.
What are we doing again? Fangs out.
Dismiss the muton. Nah, it's not that far yet. Also, he's almost Master Sergeant, right? Just a little bit more testing. The little bit sunk cost fallacy at this point. It's like, we got him so far, we need to keep him. There's another Frost Codex in there. Oh, don't hit my mech, that's actually your mech. Okay, he didn't. Yeah, so pretty good Psy-Bomb here. In terms of number of targets hit. Wonder where the last group is, because I think if a Wrecking Ball... Oh no, I can't get to that spot either. Could go here though. If someone else opens the door, then I don't see the Codex. A matter of overthinking things here again. Just roll the 11. Easy. Didn't realize that would actually work.
It is good to see
Going to
you
check out right
again.
here.
Oh yeah, there's another Frost Codex. Hendrix, hello there. How you doing? And I think I could do with an extra move on many. Because we just had a brand new opening over here.
Go to this area.
Subject deceased. In the end, everything dies.
There's certainly some more classes where I would say I would have liked playing with those playable aliens, but you know, after getting the second Berserker, I was kind of burnt out on doing alien rescue
I
missions.
need ammo.
Alright, how do we kill the Archon? Clearly I don't care about my mech sitting here in the side bomb. So I'm just gonna reload, shoot.
Confirmed coordinates.
Now I know some people, you know, are super happy with the Berserker and make them work. It just doesn't work for me, I guess. I don't think Cybomb alone will do enough damage. Let's see. We can do a little bit of a frost spit here. Okay, so someone explain this to me. The Bitter Frost Grenade said 5 to 6 damage. We saw yellow number as in, hey, you got biggest booms, it is a critical. Critical does +3 damage. Except it didn't do +3 damage, because then we should have seen at least 8, right? Yeah, so by the way, yeah, what Xantalus just said. There are now options in the mod settings for playable aliens that you can kind of disable which aliens show up, which can't show up, etc. And you actually, I think, see before you do the covert action now which alien you would get. Oh, it will always crit, but not always do 50% more damage, yeah? Okay, that's how that works? No, probably not, but whatever. Enter.
Waiting.
It's getting cool.
Double time it.
You can't get in there, but you kind of need to hack this thing next turn or in some turns. So I think for now we're just gonna sit in here, wait for the rest of squad to catch up.
Je m'en charge.
And more on the loot that's gonna expire up here, because I don't have anyone with a grappling suit in this squad, I think. Oh, hang on. What's your cooldown on transposition? Could leave the mech here and then transposition in there, but that's... yeah. Too late. Too late, your time is gone.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
So one thing I kind of also
Magazine here.
want to do, not necessarily sure if I'll do it as the next campaign after this one, was
Keep an eye on that spot over there.
what Episode Zero is doing right now, which is a campaign where he says basically as his rule, no duplicates.
Watching this area.
As in no class 2 times. Like you can only have one Dragoon, one Specialist, one Ranger. And so he has a bunch of class mods, so even more than what's in the base game. He has, like, of course, the Stormtrooper and Hitman and all that, but also all the Captain Petrock classes, which I think is another 10 or so classes. And so that every soldier is basically a unique class. Which I think sounds interesting, but that also then depends a little bit on how balanced or not balanced those classes are.
In motion.
I would assume if someone dies, you can get that class again.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are
But
in the
you could
backseat.
also say, you know, if your sharpshooter dies, then it's no sharpshooters from that point on. I don't know. I haven't really spent too much time thinking about this yet. It's just something that I found interesting,
Groovy.
considering for a future campaign. If I do another XCOM campaign after this, maybe this is enough XCOM, and I'm just gonna go and full-time Diablo Immortal, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know.
Vigilance.
Easy Artist Game, thanks for the follow there. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hope you're also having a great day. Here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna argue that the monetization scheme of Diablo Immortal is good. Like, that's kind of toxic, but you can probably have some fun with that game without spending a single penny.
Now let's roll out.
And then you just throw it aside. when you hit that paywall. Like it looks fun from a if you enjoy Diablo-esque gameplay kind of perspective. And so far from what I've seen, I haven't played it myself, right? I haven't even downloaded it. It doesn't really shove the pay to win down your throat.
Keeping an eye on this spot.
Like that, what always bothers me is like these calculations that you see, like, oh, if you want to have the best items in the game, you have to spend this and this and this amount of money. And it's like, yeah, games like Diablo are about playing the game in order to get better items. If I have all the best items in the game, what am I? Then I'm done playing. Like, why would I pay money to no longer play the game? Like,
Keeping a mindful eye on that area.
this is like maybe it's just the way I approach the game. Like, if the playing the game is fun, why would I spend money so I don't have to play the game? Oh, right. Yeah, this was not a permanent mind control. Oopsie. Distracted by chat. You basically have to play to min-max. Yeah, but again, that's where I say, like, if you maximize your character, what are you gonna do then? Like, then this no point playing anymore if you're at the max. Another loot drop up there now? Son of a gun. Should've just inverted that too. Okay.
I demand answers.
Okay, so fair point. I don't give a crap about PvP in games like Diablo, so that's for me that's not even on the floor of the discussion here. Like, this is.
Looks like the skies are quiet.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
I can't imagine PvP in Diablo or in any Diablo-like game being any fun. Like, this is.
Affirmative.
I also hated the PvP in World of Warcraft, so, you know, maybe I'm just not a PvP person.
Okay.
Although I do really like the PvP in Dark Age of Camelot. That was a thing where, like, this is my measuring stick, where I measure every other PvP-like game. It's like, yeah, but Dark was better.
Gonna lock down that area.
Can we just find those remaining enemies? Do you have tracking, right? Cool. Let's just run you into that corner. So I watched a little bit of Tarkov with a more recent vibe, and I'm still not sure what's happening in that game. I really need like an explain like I'm 5 video or something, where someone explains to me what's happening and why it's happening and why people are getting super excited when they find a roll of toilet paper. And it's like, what's... Okay, I I just want to find the remaining enemies, please.
Preparing to defend there.
Okay, I think I found them. Hi, guys. I'm a little bit spread out. It's a game of knowledge. You know, to me that also looked a little bit like a first-person shooter, but what do I know? That's exactly the stun that I wanted. The stun that I need. The stun that I need. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now for the right choice.
A little bit less impressive than I would have wanted. Okay, still kind of have 3 uncontrolled mutants here and only 1 mimic beacon thing. I can have you combatives tank this guy.
Approaching target now.
Can't really do anything. You're probably out of position. You though. Is a Rocketeer ever out of position? Can't he just make his own position?
Attention, j'arrive.
Yeah, no, he can't.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
You. You could obviously inspire somebody. Say, if you go here. My frost bomb can crit for 1 damage then. Okay.
All right. Catch.
Last ball special here.
Explosivo.
And then we try to finish off the Centurion. And I kind of regret not moving the zombie next to that other basic muton. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like to me it shouldn't have done any damage at all, right? Because it's not a damaging grenade. It shouldn't be able to crit and do damage. It's like a flashbang shouldn't be able to do damage suddenly, just because you have biggest booms. What's next? We roll biggest booms on our smoke grenades and damage our own guys. He's suppressing.
Taking heavy fire.
Here we go. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna hit myself with that. Damn. It's doing frost damage on it. Am I gonna do this just to test if I can kill myself with Scattershot? Hang on. Let's do the rest of the mission first here.
Yes. Downed another subject.
Hotspot, please. I think you can just come out here and we should have ventilate back up. Except we don't have the ammo. We should have ammo back up.
Let's go.
I have an autoloader. Yes! Small little detail.
The scariest thing is knowing that death is not the end.
Alright, for science. And also, we always take a safe game at the end of a big mission. Let's get shot.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Viens par là.
There were 2 damage numbers showing up, a 16 and an 18. Also, there's a crash. I was kind of was waiting for the to get back on the Avenger to see then how much damage the Viper has actually taken, if any. Right. All right. Restarting the game. Second, yeah. No, the screen is black. I should have put up the pause screen. No, we'll be back in a second. Yeah, you know, just launching Mod Jam. It's almost there. The thing we need now is the. Come on. No. Well, nobody told you to be loud. Okay. Display capture. It is. Music out. Save game. Here we go. Okay, didn't actually take any damage. It didn't show up any immune message either, though, so I'm not sure. Do we have immunity to AoE effects with the Frost Viper? Makes sense, or what it is? Yeah, it could be like Volt, that it just, you know, tells you, oh no, you're hitting your friendlies, but it's kind of selective.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Right, we gonna get mass reanimate. More zombies. Sounds good. But we have another promotion waiting here. Somewhere. The Frost Bomber is now Master Sergeant. Cool. No. Don't just get your fat ass out of the view. Alright, we're getting iron rations. We have 22 AP extra, which we can use on Predator. Sure. Alright, cool. Done. Mech minus 28. You're really bad at hacking. That list of top rank, highest rank soldiers. Yeah, no, I don't have 6th sense. It could be? No. Like that killing the guy triggered my untouchable and that's why I didn't hurt myself. But maybe I'm just immune to this. Maybe we need some more science on that. Alright, anyway. Stopped another UFO from landing. So we can now go back to the troop column here and say, hey, maybe we do this after all.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Keep the busy boys really busy here. Except Mr. Frostbomber probably needs a break here. So get you out. And we fill up the squad with actually useful people. I didn't say that. Something like this. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna work. What I don't like is having nobody actually getting XP out of this. Maybe ditch this two again here and find somebody who's not Master Sergeant yet. Oh, I kinda actually wanna try out that mass reanimate we just got. So let's get a sectoid in again. Better than having one Reaper in the group, having two Reapers in your group. Give you a third rocket. I think, do we have a rocketeer already here? No, we don't. To get iron rations. Kinda makes sense to have an actual rocket here. So we've got Shredstorm ×2. Get Sarin Rocket ×2. What should we put in the third slot? Like, we could always just, you know, more Sarin Rockets, but that seems boring. There's so many rockets I've never used, right? Acid rockets, which are boring. Falcon rockets. Tape charge boost damage deal to primary targets. This is like a single target rocket with a little bit of AoE. I don't think there's a holo target in the squad, but we do have comet rocks. So if we need high aim for the Falcon rocket, we have high aim. And so for one other thing here, right? So we have the Sabot and the Falcon. Sabot is also a single target rocket, right? I think this is like a definitely single target and high armor pierce rocket, if I remember correctly. Oh, so Falcon rocket can home in on any hollow targeted target? That's nuts. Well, we do have a recon squad, so we can holo target something. Sure, let's try it out. I'm sure we're gonna come to the conclusion with, yeah, that's nice and all, but if we only have 2 rocket slots, we're not gonna use it.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Oh yeah, that also happens now.
Remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
setting course for Mexico.
To worry about. We've got Bradford. He's just gonna evade the UFO. Not even concerned one bit. Okay, let's get that training done here. Who's that? V14 coming into New India. Oh, you know what? Now I remember. I think I said on Monday, oh yeah, next stream commander can worry about what he puts on the network tower. Yeah, I don't think we have people for a Strength 9 network tower or a 3-day supply rate at the moment. A little bit concerning. But if it's putting strength out of West Asia, it's not gonna make a huge difference. It's like, oh, it's strength 9 instead of strength 10. Yay, we can run missions again. No, that's not how this works. Alright, let's just... I want my officer, please. Alright, let's take the more or less empty squad trident here. I keep running you then in low detection armor. Possibly. That certainly sounds like an interesting combo there with Shredstorm Metalstorm combo. What are we doing here? Rescue VIP from vehicles. So yeah, sure, let's get Rosa. think one more. Yeah, can still boost to an extremely light mission. Yeah, that seems good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Just gonna scan here a little bit. I was kind of tempted to do the mission here, forget advanced attention, just to keep vigilance up here so that this region still becomes relevant. I don't know, we might see a UFO landing. I don't know. But I think we should probably leave a few people at home now with the UFO flying around. I think we have like 8 days until it can actually intercept us. We don't need more rebels here. I've got 10 people, that's enough to find the missions we need. Also, this is at 100%. I think that was also one we probably want to over-infiltrate just a tad.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Have I done Biovibe Autopsy? Very strange. So yeah, hi there. So yeah, if you're playing probably vanilla version, then you might see a lot of different things here. So this is a heavily modded campaign with a total overhaul mod and some mods put on top of it. So my mod list here in this run is like 300 something mods. So it will look a little bit different than vanilla XCOM 2. But at the heart, it's still XCOM, right? We're still killing aliens mostly. We have a few aliens in our own roster, but yeah. So this is Long War of the Chosen with Mod Jam, and with then also we're currently trying to liberate every single region on the planet, so wipe out the enemy presence in every single region, and that takes a little bit longer. We're like in June of the second year. Hey, it's almost today. I did see the changes to the underbalance, yes. So they are. I kind of want to try them, but probably not in this campaign. Getting rid of the mobility penalty and the Overwatch penalty is, for me, enough reason to say, hey, they're actually useful now. I'm not a big fan of them dropping as loot now and basically taking up the spots of other loot drops. Like, you could be really out of luck now and never find a stock or something for your weapon. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, what's the time on this mission? 5 hours. I want to see where that strength is coming from. Moving in there. It did not come from Western US. That's still at strength 3. So it must have come from over here. Yes, South Africa is strength down to 7. Okay.
Right on.
Uncle Lamp, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. How you doing, mate?
Right on.
And 5 gift subs on top of that. So generous of you, Clamp. Thank you very much. That means I'm gonna have Jimmy and the right on here for
Right on.
a minute or two, but that's fine. Let's throw somebody in here. East Africa is kind of still important now that I think about it, to have no faceless here.
Right on.
And I think we need a master sergeant in here.
Right on.
Right on indeed. I'm torn where I want to scan in here. What's that? Let's scan East Africa.
Right on.
African sector.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Vest acid grenades. We weren't able to make acid grenades the whole time. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. Let's just want to get some of the research that's been lingering here out of the way. And I don't want to do these bond trainings right now, not with the UFO hovering above.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful. We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the elders' servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
So, weren't we talking about this earlier? I thought this would now tell you what kind of alien you're getting? Or is it the mission that tells you that? But the mission already told you that before, right? Look what I found. We do have a skirmisher that's never going to any missions. And we can certainly put you there. Then throw Pet Basic in here. And what square? Well, I'm not sure, you know, if I already said that we're not doing this campaign, but you know, it's just, maybe we're not using it. Sometimes it's just about having nukes, right? Not necessarily using it. I see that, you know, take a very Gandhi approach to the whole nuclear weapon thing.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Proximity stun mines, fantastic. Okay, so I don't care about anything of the rest here. So what I'm wondering then, while we queue up data caches. Oh, you know what? Actually, you do the facility lead. Like, they're strong, but yeah, they do have some limitations with the whole you need to arm them first and it takes a full turn. Like, they're not insanely strong. What do I want to do? I want to go into the proving grounds. And what I'm wondering about is, so aren't there like these super power armors that you need the custodians for? I don't think we ever unlocked those, but I've never seen them.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Like, we've done all the custodian autopsies. Someone is breathing in my left ear. My weapons have been reworked. Okay, you know, sure, let's do that.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Hey, Commander.
So yeah, so I think I remember something like a Meteor battle suit or something that comes with the custodian autopsy, but maybe that's not in Long War and it's only in the base custodian mod. I don't know. Oh, built a war suit by mistake. Oops. We can afford it. Alright, how are we looking over here? I don't think it's gonna get any easier. Oh, it's down to 10 to 12. Yeah, that's what kind of squad do we have here? Okay, that squad should be able to deal with a 10 to 12 enemy mission. I'm throwing a good old new prediction here anyway. That we have the fancy new system with 4 options. I think I did all the, like, at this point I should have received all the custodian corpses at some point, right? With the amount of supply raids we've done.
Spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual would be a serious blow to the aliens, so we're moving in to take care of him. Locate the transport vehicle and neutralize the VIP, along with any hostile resistance. They prefer we bring the target in alive, but use whatever means necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Keep it down, lads. Let's go. Get ready!
What a start. So if you also run to civilian here, okay, you're not. Now, why did it start combat music though? Is one of those guys a faceless?
New position confirmed.
Okay, basically all enemies are over there. Fantastic, good to know. Oh, yeah, so I think we saw a group like here, that's probably on alert. So how are we gonna do this?
What's over there?
Right here?
I got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, those three. Five. Okay, the Archon is of course a little bit of an issue. Hear too much about the rest. If we can vortex grenade him. So it's one of those days where we can vortex grenade him, but then we don't hit anybody else, or we could actually vortex grenade 3 targets. What else can we do with the Archon though? Don't have anybody psionically gifted. Could just blinding protocol him, which would disable his CCS. Then we murder the rest. I still haven't given you speed PCS so you can actually get in melee. Can someone please remind me to give Xenia, Coyote speed PCS after the mission? What we could do though is, since you're too far away to be useful anyway, well, you could attack a drone, but you could also inspire.
Let your actions speak for you.
I think we get more out of your melee attacks here. So you could go slice and dice the Archon. So Burial Blade something first. First time I've seen that. A trooper turns into a faceless. I'm shocked, I tell ya. Was not expecting that. So, game? Can we not lock up, please? Yeah. Like, we did trigger something else. That's not 100% planned.
You felt like a badass. I'll make sure everyone knows.
Well, we can go for the Archon. Only downside is we end up standing out in the open, but, you know. Always a catch. That's not quite the damage number I was hoping for. Not particularly much better. Okay. I kind of screwed that up. I should have taken a single shot at this guy, implacable move there, and then killed this guy. So we kind of have... Maybe we can kill this guy with Titan Strike? Yeah.
How many is that now?
Destroyed? No, I didn't destroy. It's like, oh no, I destroyed my full cover. Let me go there. I think we just flashbang these two here.
You watching? Okay, great.
Didn't we still have an action remaining with our Templar? Oh, his Inspire ends turn. They have reposition? Fascinating. So that 0% to hit.
Expects a ground pounder like you to reach great heights.
What the hell?
There goes the Flawless.
I need help. I got this one.
Kind of hoping that thing would just explode here a little bit.
Man.
We don't want to explode, huh? Die in one hit, I mean.
It hit the plate. Enemy's still up.
Okay. I didn't realize you were affected by this, by this orientation. Maybe I need to reveal here.
I'm moving to designated location. Oh shit, you want this? Jigs up.
Well, I also don't really have any way to deal with this thing now.
Kicked it.
Except for this way. Okay. So far so good. Problem is we only have fortress, we don't have bastion, right? So we have to wait for the asset to dissipate before we can move, yeah? Yeah, which is already gone. Cool. Pop a stealth on Annie.
Good copy. Hostiles. Did they make it harder than yourself?
I did hear a door somewhere, which is weird. I guess this was the door from this little station. The only door on the map that makes this sound. These are all like regular doors. Take a shot at that drone. We just activate that drone. Get over here.
You address me? You know what? Never mind.
Oh yeah! I hope it's worth it.
Excuse me? I'm shooting here. Can you just wait a second? I'll be right with you.
One down, thousands to go. You want some more?
Okay, now that that all is dead, you can come in a little bit closer. Still don't see anything, okay.
Hey, come on, this way. Well, okay, good enough.
I swear, the type of door sound I heard means they are in this little cubicle thing. Got to be.
Boosting.
Reloading.
Yep, it's sealed again, right. So just go out this way then. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, just me and the drone chilling.
Let's go through here.
Then the civilian is like, yeah, I want some of that.
Sure.
Talking about civilians wanting some other. Imagine you're out, you know, for a walk with your best buddy. And not only suddenly explosions everywhere, but they turn into a tub of yogurt. That was uncalled for. You will always Target your tank Templar if they're standing out in the open. Yeah, that's the rest of the map, right? Got 3 active VIP, and the 5th one is gonna be, well, there's 1 more drone, I guess. And it's counting the transformed thingamabob trooper.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, surprisingly bad roll here. For considering this is a Master Sergeant Dragoon with a tier 3 Gremlin and a Skulljack, and then only 77 to shut down. I'd have to reconsider that. What are my options against that mech, though? Killing him, obviously.
You'll feel out.
It should give me quick feet.
That's one for the home team.
Man, how do I kill the other stuff? You can come in here. Double shoot that guy.
Deflection.
Just shoot again.
We're green to go.
Shoot.
This looks valuable. Who's keeping score?
Take down the faceless.
I will fulfill my calling.
Just gonna move here.
You address me.
Take out the VIP next turn. Okay, that leaves us with not enough mobility to reach that mech. Okay. We don't care about rooftops.
Okay. Anybody got any ideas? Ugh, what's that smell? Okay.
And that's all she wrote.
Aye, Chief.
Oh, you know what? Can even go back and pick up that loot. Gotta make sure that our Illyrium core counter doesn't go below 100.
I'm going. Yeah, all right. On Overwatch.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
And I guess we're up next turn.
Afterburners engaged.
Right.
Orders confirmed.
Might need an extra turn here for Seabreeze.
I hope it's worth it. Let's go.
Getting there.
Through here.
Glory to the first.
Come on, guys. Firebrand, VIP is secure. Not again. Come on, let's move.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we kicked ass. Yes, we did. Woo!
Guess that's what you have with an uncontrolled Andromedon. 2 people injured. Mission complete. Another lib free done. So we got a network tower available here in this region. Alright, cool. Yeah, cool. You know, for 10 to 12 mission, the expectation is usually flawless. So I'm kind of a little bit bummed, but I guess the reveal, first move reveal by civilians, kinda helped there. Oh, someone's getting points, it seems. 1 to 2 injuries.
For us, we shall prevail, no matter the
Copyright. Going home with the big money.
It is good to see you again.
General's Ben. Hello, hello there. How you doing? Right, do we do this right now? I think we're still waiting a little bit. I don't remember what my HQ squad was. I think actually the what's her name?
Good to see you again.
Our recon officer was supposed to be our network tower runner. So gotta wait for her then, at least for this mission to be ready. Let's actually boost this. We can run this here next. And you know what? Since I'm boosting anyway, let's boost here. Oh, and the HQ is getting ready. Okay. Alright. Where's my ship? Where am I? Africa? I'm in Africa. Okay. What do you have here? 25 to 27 troop column. I'm currently not doing Mod Jam for YouTube. I did previously a Mod Jam campaign on YouTube, and I'm currently doing a fully vanilla kind of tutorial-esque style campaign there. I'm not sure what I'll do next after that. Yes, we have time to over-infiltrate, but I think we're just gonna do it. How would I rank the hero classes? That's a tough one. Because I think it's generally difficult to rank classes because they all fulfill different roles, right? Let's say the Reaper does good damage, Banish is really, really strong. The rocket version we have is also really good, but they also have the utility of the stealth, or rather of the shadow, so which you can use for scouting. Tracking skill is kind of invaluable, it's hard to compare. The Templar, the ability to go one for all each turn and have the additional ablative armor and basically tank, that's like it's a different strength, right? So you can't just compare. Like this is where I'm always like, there was a time a few weeks ago where people were doing like tier lists on it, right, about the longbow classes, and I'm like, each class fulfills a different role. Like what does it say being a tier A versus a tier B?
Getting persnickety.
I mean, sure, there are probably classes, you know, that are completely useless, like Sparks. Just joking that way. Or maybe I'm not. But generally, I think it's always hard to rank things because they all fill different niches in a way. So I like Templars for two things. First of all, if you go with the kind of caster type build, you have access to the... And we're talking about Long War of the Chosen here, or talking about base game classes? Because you have the invert, where you can swap position with an enemy, which is an ability that nobody else has.
Okay.
And that gives you a lot of utility that no other class can bring. And then there's the whole Tank Templar thing, which I haven't played a lot with yet. But that also has some really good potential to just, you know, negate enemy attacks by just tanking them. Taking it on the face.
Confirmed coordinates.
They didn't really look what kind of enemies we're fighting here. Didn't really pay attention to the Shadow Chamber predictions. Okay, apparently we're fighting a bunch of mutants.
Nearing strike range.
There, right? So we can just move here.
Heard that.
So we might open up with a...
If we're all clones, why am I the only one with a sense of humor?
Think, ooh, do I want to have you like in here somehow? Kind of like that potential.
activate aliens in the fog.
Yes, you don't need high ground to shoot rockets.
Be there in a jiffy.
Damn right.
I can't rush this, you know?
I hate waiting.
I mean, is there any strong argument to be made to not do that right away? No, I'm not hearing anything. Okay, let's just get some. Then give some.
Two down. Double kill. May have been spotted.
I mean, that's almost too easy. And just... Let me just walk 2 tiles. Then I actually have 100% to hit. Can I get... Actually, gonna get squad sight on you? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Are you baiting me into activating more enemies? Probably. So I'm just gonna walk 2 tiles. It's 95. I could scanner. Nah, 95 is good enough.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
What? Not crit? Just 24 damage? Hunter's not what it used to be, I'll tell you.
Go! Go! Go!
How about we laser that guy first?
Now it's extra dead.
Okay, 6 down, 21 to go.
Yes.
Bunch of advent over there. Is this just a rocket here? It's a tribute. The Frost Codex is probably doesn't really want me to rocket it. Just chilling in the back. Some more scouting down here.
In motion.
Anyone? I want a ghost grenade. Could ghost grenade for another saturation fire later on. I think we're good. And we might want to move... Oh boy. No, I'm gonna shadow. And up here. And I hope that I can target my rocket better from up here.
You can count on me.
Got it.
Smoke grenade here for the combat drugs. Hold the phone. So we've got double frost codex, rape commando priest, regular codex. Not even sure what kind of rocket I want to use there. So about the okay, so the lock on top attack. What? So you're telling me I need to holo target?
Let's go to this area.
Yeah, but hang on. So yeah, Jack charge does have a cooldown. Even if you use it on cooldown, if you have 2 shots with lethal, it's I wouldn't just say it has more damage. It's 13. Really? That's the damage of this? 13? 13 seems stupidly low. Like, why wouldn't I just shoot my freaking weapon? It can do 13 damage. Am I missing something with the lock-on rocket here? Or is it just that it has unlimited range and I can do it from halfway across the map? Maybe that's the selling point? Here's the thing, the guy is holo-targeted, right? What if I shredstorm the group? And then I can just do the lock-on rocket with my second attack.
Got something special for you.
Oh, we got revealed. How could that happen? Dumb position for the clone. Dumb positions for everyone. So I can just go lock on top-down attack here.
This ought to be good.
Get deleted. I don't want to be picky, but the tooltip said... The tooltip said it would do 17 damage, and it only did 16. Base damage was 13. Shredstorm does what? maybe. Isn't Shitstorm 50% more? It could be. I think it's been nerfed. Anyway, okay. We got some enemies to kill.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
And the awkward thing is now hitting this codex is gonna damage me here. With the death explosion. First of all, casual, I don't know how much damage. 60 damage, yeah, okay. So might have been enough for this guy. Yeah, but I mean, if I did the lock-on first, it would do an AoE damage to the others, but like 6 AoE damage, I get the same from the Shredstorm rocket. Like 6 damage AoE is not great. Like not for late game. I'd say it's kind of terrible actually. How do we get out of this mess? Like this mess down here. That's the one that annoys me. Don't want to take the extra damage there. Put transposition. Get the codex up here. These two guys move and shoot anyway. Oh, but isn't the codex gonna spot me here then anyway? From up here. Maybe just eat the damage. I'm not sure how much damage the frost explosion actually does. Maybe I'm overthinking things here for an effect that's not that serious. Yeah, I should rather think, how do I kill the rest of the stuff?
Almost. Keep your space pants on. Bogey dead.
Alternatively, I could just leave that Frost Codex here alive. And it's probably just gonna Frostbomb somebody anyway, so who cares?
Be honest. You knew this would end here.
These should come in handy.
No actual damage.
Dismissed.
'Double time it. have eyes on the target.
One final legend in the equation.
Okay. I mean, we heard about the first rocket opening, but what about second rocket opening? Something like that?
Feeling a thing.
The shock trooper is not burning, the rest should be controlled. And there was a mech in there, I think.
I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
So I can do something like this. And use your second action.
This ought to be good. Yeah, right between the eyes.
It's kind of working. I don't know. Okay, can we get eyes on the shock trooper? Yes, we can. That's actually... no, that makes no sense, because we're not flanking the mech.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Okay, burning, burning, burning. Mind controlled, burning. GG, encounter 1.
Moving on, boss. Still trying to get this.
You're looking good. I just need you somewhere completely else for more scouting.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
We just remove the rest of the squad closer, and that's good.
But that's hard. Yeah, why'd you wake us up when you wanna, actually go kill stuff?
I mean, there's still a big group out there somewhere, right? Troopers really do kinda not so great damage, do they?
Move into position. Readying weapon. What? Rub that one out.
Going to explore here.
I bet you love to watch me go.
I don't think that priest is gonna go into sustain. Come on, show me the number. Damn you, game. Damn you.
Closing on target.
Right. Okay, so I think since that was a mostly Advent group, we should be able to do a mass reanimate. Seems to have a decent radius. My pretties. Even got the priest here. Okay.
Heading your way now.
Okay. Maybe we could pick up the pace.
I still need to kill this guy. Oh, there's a sectopod.
We have eyes on the target.
Okay, that's a group. Can call that a group. I mean, that's Shredstorm territory, right? It's a door I can't go through. Okay, so we have to see if we can get that from here.
I can dig that.
2.4 tiles. Can we get a smoke up to you? Absolutely.
Mashed potatoes.
That grenade line works really well with combat trucks, doesn't it? I'm surprised that only went down that little bit. Shouldn't you have like above 100 aim now? Whatever. Ship it.
Got something special for you. Now we gotta take this thing out.
Those two guys chilling behind this thing is a little bit annoying. Can already see that that's going to be a problem long term here. I'm gonna nimble. Yeah, sprain potatoes, please. Like, I can't have a not 100% shot on a sectopod. I really wish, you know, at some point there was a nerf that you could not face off from concealment with Shinobi, with anything really. That was fun when we still had that. So my knife reaper hasn't thrown a single knife yet this mission.
Moving into position.
A bunch of kills now. Oh, we're looking at 100%. Cool. Shoot it. Excuse me, what kind of ammo are you using? Yeah, rounds can stun. What? How can that ammo stun a sectopod? Yeah, but it should only work on biological units, right? That I feel like that shouldn't work on mechanicals. Okay, I mean the sectopod needs to die, right? That's kind of clear. Let's do that first.
That's dead.
I think we're gonna give you... You can command zombies. You can command zombies, but not sparks. So my idea with you is that you're gonna go into wrecking ball mode.
Strange you would engage with me now.
Come up here. The wrecking ball destroys the ground I'm walking on. That's... Then you can come up, yeah, here.
Understood.
Cool. We shoot this guy once. Which shoot the guy that I this one once mined. $16. I'm getting 15 though. So can I instead mind spin you 100%? Okay, cool. Leaves me with the Rocketeer.
I'm a friend.
Really now? Son of a gun. Wasn't it that if I move now, I still have the fastball action?
Sir, yes, sir.
It was, yes. Thanks for confirming. And thanks for burning.
Affirmative.
Zombie army. Not sure how I clicked there, but yeah, sure. Whatever. Keeps you going at night.
We're ahead. Don't throw it away.
An Andromedon shell running away? Okay, now I've seen it all.
I am tactically tumbling.
Got one little friend that can run faster.
Easy game.
I'm in search of an extended mag.
Now we get in that situation where nobody has another side on this thing. This is awkward.
Like old times. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good call. Let's... I don't think you even need to move. Just rapid fire. Blap blap. And there's still loot here.
It's ready, squad.
Affirmative.
Didn't want that loot anyway. But yeah, the Andromeda running in this direction tells me the last group is not here because we see that. I don't even know where they are. Maybe back there.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
We have eyes on the target.
Alright.
Moving in, over there.
How about we end this mission just like we started it?
I have materials.
That's not gonna be enough. I couldn't bring you there.
Go!
Dude.
I
Get you back
cast
there.
Monk Strider on myself.
I mean, it would have been nice to do something with the zombie army, but I think I just need to get them out of vision. To not ruin my plan. Get out of the way. Alright. And come here. It is roll indeed. It was in the game, not in the stream. And that's that, yeah. Catch this. Just for good measure.
We're waiting.
Fangs out.
You reload things, you're gonna reload. You're gonna chill. You can't hunker chill. Just gonna chill then. Chill back here. Okay, they are not doing anything.
Let's go over there.
Wrecked nerds.
Dip. Guess I'm the new kill leader. Surprise.
Well, that's fairly disappointing. You can't get anywhere useful. Apparently you can void rift through the walls. Yeah.
I love that sound.
Sure.
What? Oh yeah, this'll end well. Couldn't take a hint, could you?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. I think that's it. Approaching target now.
Didn't save.
Drinks are on me.
Should get back into the habit of saving and reloading before we kill the last enemy. Because we may or may not get a crash, but it was a flawless mission, so that was good. Smoking druid, we certainly smoked them, I just didn't see any druids. It's gonna say, come on XCOM, I believe in you. Alright, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity. About halftime show of the stream here. I'm gonna throw up the good old pause screen. I'm gonna throw up the good old pause music. And everybody, take 5 minutes. Get something to drink, do a stretch. Go briefly outside, realize that's still where other people are, and come back inside, you know? Let's take a 5-minute break here. We'll load back in the mission in the meantime. I'll be doing the same. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turn that music off. Turn this on. All right. We need to do this whole thing again, right? There I am.
Explore here.
So am I showing the right thing? Yes. Okay. And to hit all of these guys.
I can see some materials over there. I think someone just saw us.
I forgot to get some, but for some reason I killed the commando this time.
This'll be easy. Incoming!
I'm gonna give the kill to the insect right here.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Bloody safe scammer.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Read out that prediction.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Right. Black screen, black screen. There we go. Most under fire, nobody. That's what you want to see.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around
Those
here.
willpower losses though. Okay. Those guys need a little bit of a breather. Kind of wonder how many weapon crates I have in the meter. Alright, anyway, that was the troop column down here. Yeah. So next up, got that HQ and that VIP extract. VIP extract is at 100% first, so we do that first then. 10-12 enemies. So I'm getting distracted here because it started to rain outside and I have the window open, and somewhere there's a line of raindrops dropping on some metal and it's incredibly loud. And I'm like, what? Anyway, this is the little bit of a lower level Scott. Gunnery sergeants. Oh no! The noobs. Alright. Do this. I guess we do another one of those fancy predictions. Oh, and look at that. Someone wants to be banned. Yeah, you got it, Batspot.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package.
I wonder if there's some sort of words that I could put in a filter so it automatically filters these kind of messages.
Entering squad concealment.
I feel like these are two common words that can just end up filtering out legitimate stuff. Alright. Ooh, I like that detection radius that Ren has here. That's something I can work with.
Moving.
I don't like that they're basically blocking the whole thing here.
Strictly business.
You also have smaller detection radius. I'm not even sure why. Does that Shadowborn give you smaller detection radius? Oh no.
I won't let you down.
Don't know, don't care, just run this way, please. I want you to walk this way.
What path do you want?
That's a bold strategy.
Today's an inspection day.
You've got that searing lens. Yeah, I'm looking forward to testing that. Don't think I've played with this at all so far.
Moving on target location. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Little bit concerned that we haven't found anything else and we're basically already at the objective.
Position confirmed.
Okay, there's another group. Right. I've reached that spot. Can I, if I do it like this? No. Guess we can go here. Just asking for trouble, isn't it? Okay, come back here then. I'm gonna chill in the back. I need you to be steadied next turn, I think. Got chain lightning, I forgot. There we go. We're good. We're probably good.
Today's an inspection day.
Bit of a dick move there. We could do that. Obviously ends the turn. We could just do a Void Rift on these guys to open up. So many options. I kind of just want to see the lens in action. I wonder how many of those guys will be faceless here, bio faceless. To detection. Okay, yeah, cool. Hypnography. Now you're talking my language. As much as I want to test Searing Lens, I think Void Rift just got a little bit stronger. So let's...
Hey, inspection time!
Inspection time you, and Void Rift these guys. Unless, of course, they all turn into faceless and I don't get any secondary effects.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Excuse me? Oh, you also don't have close encounters yet? Oh, alright. Yeah, I remember. I remember you in the mountains. You know what? Screw those guys.
Your life won't flash before your eyes. It just ends.
Then we're gonna... Who are you?
You fought hard, but I've been studying this place my whole life.
Who are you?
What made you think you were special?
Understood.
I'll just command Jet to finish what he started. Then he was supposed to get a crit.
This is just too easy.
Ooh, hi. No yellow alert shots, please. Not ready for that. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, can we actually just... We can probably line them up? Or we just take care of this stuff? I'm just banking on the crit damage here to actually get the killer instinct kill. 39, yeah, that's something worth looking into. You do have Shadowborn, so we kinda, if we can get outside of his vision, but no. He has vision to the map edge. Oh, never mind. There's one spot.
Come on, this way.
today.
Loud and clear.
Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind here. Those guys are stunned for another turn. That's not a big deal. So why don't we... Blink gun.
I'm a professional. The best of the best. En route.
Activate the last enemy on the map that we still haven't seen. No? Okay. And let's see what this little baby does for us. I mean, it's okay, I guess. That's tweaks by design. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good stream. What are you? Stream. Let me give me one of those here. XCOM 2. Well, that's a fun game, I heard. Hope your campaign was going well. We're just about to hopefully not take any damage here. Oh, I can't see the guy in the back. Okay, that's not quite what I mind. So one command here, starting on the other guy. Or just insanity him. My stun chance. 89. Yeah, we just take the insanity, I think. I think it's amazing. This was just, you know, trying to, you know, 16 damage crit here, 20 damage crit there. That thing is bonkers. Like, this is nuts good. I was just trying to be cheeky, and he's saying, "Oh, I guess it's okay." No, this is.
You in a hurry, inmate?
I want that on all my psionics in the future. Thankfully, the faceless are stunned, so I kinda can ignore them this turn. I kinda have to deal with them now, though. They come out, get out of the stun, but we should. What are we looking at here? 62 to crit. I can use get some. And we're gonna slam fire, so we get our actions back on a crit. And we just kill them all. What was that one? 95 to crit, and the other one was 80 only. This one is now okay. Something weird going on with those that were near the truck.
That's the last time you charge anybody.
Yeah, I think Jet can't really help here this turn at all. So we might as well just pick up that loot. Can't command anymore. I think if I move out of the way, though, then you might be able to get into a position where we can stun this guy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Probably not, though. Well, I guess we can Titan Strike. The acid explosion should not do enough damage to actually get a wound. Should probably, hopefully. Will it blow up the car? It might blow up the car. Totally blow up the car. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing, and then like, no, actually, this is not great. Do I have threat assessment? Or threat assessment is Master Sergeant here, right? But hang on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna bring you in there. Kill the snake.
What was that?
Am I just gonna suppressing fire that guy? Did we just... Oh, he's a faceless. Fantastic. Although that means we're not suppressing him, and we're not getting the Overwatch shot, but you should get the Overwatch shot. And he should not get in range to hit anybody. Okay. All good. We kind of still need to hack the objective. What? We can do from here.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, so this is we're playing a fairly heavily modded version of the game here. Called Long War of the Chosen, with then also another mod on top of it, the so-called Mod Jam mod package. So there's a bunch of new enemies, new classes, etc. And these are bio-faceless. So there's like one special group of enemies called like Biotroopers, or the Bio Division, and these are the faceless that belong to that. So you're kind of just like normal faceless, but they also poison you when they hit you.
Macadamia.
That's a challenger we just killed. How electrifying, no?
Yeah, the game is still confused because there were 4 enemies that transformed into faceless, so it thinks there's still enemies active, but I think we're good now, right? Now, there might be a drone somewhere, actually, now that I think about it. Strawberry. Don't think I've ever had a soldier with the call sign Strawberry.
I'm spotted.
What? Oh, why? How did we get revealed now?
What's over there? Now you see me?
I don't think the bio guys, they're not in the base version of Long War. They're just a part of this Mod Jam package, which, you know, adds like, I don't know, 40 additional enemies, if not more. And then like 20 classes for XCOM. There's a lot of stuff to unpack in there.
Already moving.
I'm just gonna dash to evac. I don't know where the last enemy is, and frankly, I don't care.
I'm all over it. I better pick up the pace.
I guess you could, in theory, run Bio Division without running Mod Jam.
Fine.
They're on to me.
What is happening here? Is my VIP revealing my dude? Are you a faceless after all? That shouldn't be happening.
Today's an inspection day.
Executing.
Zipline here.
Finally. I'm trusting you here.
Alright, get these guys out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
And the rest's out next turn, I guess.
Then don't bother me.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, those reveals? I have no idea what was happening there.
This dropship. Come, don't come. I don't care.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless, I guess. Throwing away their points.
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
By the way, illogical. I'm not sure if you've ever looked into that. If you have like the biotroopers, right? Is it just a random chance that they could be bio-faceless, and when you damage them they turn into bio-faceless? Or is that already determined at the start that no, this is actually faceless? Like, was that first group a group of 3 bio-faceless hidden as biotroopers, or just biotroopers with a random chance to be faceless? Determined at the start, okay. Then I think it's kinda a little bit, I don't know, lame, I don't know. Like having a pot of 3 bio-faceless. We got ourselves a new sharpshooter here, coming in at Tech Sergeant with 86 aim, which is, I think, not particularly high, but also not... Well, it's actually kind of terrible, isn't it? Let's see what else you bring to the table. Airstrike, conceal, aim assist. Thanks for the reminder, Clamp. $64 rookie aim. It's like, eh. So the question is really like, are we gonna go into any effort of bringing her to missions? Am I just gonna dismiss her? Like, we have plenty of tech sergeants that we're not using anyway in the barracks already. I like the randomly generated soldier. Strawberry is a cool nickname, but I think we're just gonna dismiss. Yeah. Yeah. Go home. Don't need you. Yeah, snipers are good, but we have plenty. Like, we have enough. Hunter. See, you do have a speed PCS already, and you're still so slow. But we can give you a better speed PCS if we have one. We don't have a +4. Yeah, we need the +4 to get to 15 mobility. I'll do covert action for more speed PCS. Yeah, okay, so no, I'm not advocating for having them be a faceless from the start. I just feel like a group where everybody is a faceless is kind of, I want to say, not so interesting or so. Like, if one could be a faceless, one isn't, but it's becoming too. Oh yeah, they're all faceless anyway. I don't know. It's not a big issue at the end of the day. All right. HQ time. Baby HQ, strength 4 region. Okay, there was some strength movement, I guess. Where did that point of strength come from? Did we have a UFO land here? Possibly. Alright, but let's do it. 36 enemies of various kinds. Oh, hang on. One thing I wanted to check quickly, though.
Hello, Commander.
Well, this is not going to be ordered anyway, right? So you got a Custodian Corps, Custodian Mark II Corps. Yeah. Custodian, Exalted Custodian Grandmaster Corps. You might be right that we don't have a Custodian Master Corps ever so far, which would be wild. No, we have 2 Custodian Master Corpses. Those are the 4 types. Is there like an Exalted Custodian Master but not Grandmaster that we might be missing? Yeah, then I don't know. Unless, since we've never done Spark stuff, maybe that's related to this. Mech Trooper, Mech Sub Armor. Just checking if there's anything that unlocks also the Meteor armor. So, Rave West. Fancy, fancy. No, I'm clueless at this point. Custodian, Macro Custodian, Master, Exalt Custodian. Get something here? Yeah, no custodians here. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe there's some other tech that's required for it. Like with all the HQ's supply rates, troop columns, UFOs we've done. Plenty also, I think we had a supply rate with like the courier sitrap, where we had like five custodians or something like that. Fairly certain we've got all the corpses. Just dig in the files. Not what bots say. Alright, so HQ assault, 36 enemies, but we do have pretty much one of our strongest squads here. Our HQ assault experienced squad. Well, if you just read the first part, you know, I'll go dig in the files and but. Yeah.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Although, not judging, right? Whatever, you know, makes people happy. As long as it's consensual.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Judging here. Alright. For a second it looked like this turret was inside a like this one of these spinning radar things. Radar dishes.
Alright, stop fussing.
Food, lots of grenades. I should have all of that, so I don't know. Do we have someone for scouting for the left side? Yes. Get you all the way over here.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
That's affirmative.
High ground in the back? Not really. So 2 big HQ buildings and the narrow thing in between. Don't actually want to go through the center. Maybe we swing around and try to go all the way on the left. Get up on this rooftop. Just because I moved my shinobi to the right, so he doesn't need to be with the squad at the moment. Oh, hello. He came. Like, we have these legsmen with the Viper move or with a melee attack, but with a regular move from an infantry, that's new.
Ah, fuck dumped. Hauling ass!
Dumped indeed.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
Closing on
We're
target.
not gonna engage next turn, no point steadying right now. Yeah.
Quick, quick!
Alright, have fun with the dogs.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, the typical double drone pot. Yeah, I think we're going to continue pushing here to the left. And either try to get on top of the building there, or around the side.
I'm on my way!
I hope you got a plan.
Time to motor.
Just wondering, I have 2 charges on full override. I could just full override both drones. I think that would reveal us.
Double time.
You don't ask for a lot, but alright, you do ask for a lot.
Turrets.
Got it. Moving.
Roger that.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
It's unnervingly quiet here at the moment. Drones also just chilling, not even moving anymore.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just have a peek through this door. Let's have a scouting protocol over on the other side. There we go. Football pot. Just do something like this, I guess. Get past the drones. I don't think we're gonna want to engage this turn, but I don't mind fighting them next turn.
You're rushing me?
Deploying grapple. Good copy. Moving on target.
I would prefer, obviously, like an 8-man advent group, but that works too. Alright, what do we got here? What's the cooldown? Freedom cooldown. I wanna scout more. It's double time scout.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Moving to Overwatch.
Rolling out.
I'm already sick of this place.
We're gonna shoot something? Or what?
Got some hostiles.
Oh, hi. Oh, mutant friends. Oh, don't walk away. We have so much fun together. That's the officer. So they're kinda, I guess they were coming down the stairs or so. Coming from there. I think they will move out here. I can wait another turn before we do something.
Running.
Keep you up there. Steadied.
Confirmed.
Mit some other fancy stuff. Snakes. Chill here, you know? Can't really support you on the other end of the map right now.
On my way.
The drones still here? Certainly are. I think I'm gonna sit here then, so that if we activate, we also pull the drones over.
Yeah, alright. Don't start none, won't be none. You don't have to tell me twice. Fine by me.
Okay. Yes, they are coming outside. Except for Mr. Purifier. Needs an extra invitation here. Oh, is the mutant group moving back towards us? Oh, baby. Stop, stop. I can only get so excited. Alright, so when we look at saturation fire, we have a range of pretty good. But I need to find a spot. I wish I was somewhere in here, or up here rather. so I can actually brrrt in this direction. What else do we have? We can Void Rift. We have a Sarin rocket with a decent radius. Would hit all of Advent and half the mutants. It's not a Shadow Strike saturation fire, but I mean it probably is the better opener. On that note, then, isn't yours bigger? Who has no? His is definitely bigger. And those are not weird questions to ask. Okay. Let's murder. Like we're gonna have some sort of issue there with the low cover not letting the rocket through, but that's fine. Oh, game's like, oh, you really want to do this? Oh boy. Oh man. Do I need a new computer or what?
We're spotted.
Honestly, I was expecting more. I guess we have to clean up now. Oh, he's not having a good day. Okay, so Heavy Grenadier's dead. Also panicked.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, highlights the Berserker, the Elite, and the Purifier. Highlights the Lancer all the way to the Berserker, but for some reason not the Shield Bearer right next to him. Where do I start at the Shield Bearer? Well, it has like a maximum number of jumps, right? really like to get the Purifier, I guess. Let's take this. Lame. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some. And I feel like cardboard box is not done enough yet this turn.
Cannons away! Target's cleared.
And that Purifier is immune to all hits. What the hell? Okay, so we've got 4 mutants in the back, which I've not done can't do anything about right now. You're not immune to poison, so you can't even go in there and flamethrower them. So how are we looking for shots?
Well, how about that? Not too shabby. Hiding out.
What do you see? You see none of the mutants. Okay. But what if we were to grapple over here? We should have saved a T-Merkle command for you, because you could have easily gotten a flank on this guy.
Grapple out.
So the officer, I think, is still uncontrolled.
By the numbers. That's right.
Oh, I could have used the death from above move to the flank, right? I always forget that you can do that with double tap. Okay, so the Berserker is kind of uncontrolled. No, he's stunned. The Purifier we can just 100% stun. I'm not sure how the Chain Lightning didn't hit. He was highlighted, right? Yeah, this guy's dead. Stunned. This guy's on fire. Leaves us with the officer. We can set on fire. And then we have one muton somewhere else. I don't know where right now.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
You have 2 drones in there that I kind of don't want to activate at this point. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring you down there in Overwatch.
Yes.
So everything controlled except the one muton in the back. And he's gonna come up and kill Crazy Eyes.
What's in here? Keep
moving. Guys, this is probably too close now for me. Ah, nice flanking maneuver. I'll give you that. Yeah, unless they turn around. They're gonna trigger me here next turn. Still think it's probably best if I just Overwatch, then I get a shot, maybe a Blade Storm, can kill something and run away. Okay. Alright.
Yep, just like old times.
Don't have any other targets, huh?
I'll never get tired of that.
I'm just gonna come down here.
Over here.
Take a peek inside, see if we can activate the drones.
They rolled to me.
Where'd that drone go? What? Oh, it's there. Now that makes sense.
You know, that was good.
Delayed explosion sound because the sound had to travel this far.
Hostile pacified.
Are you gonna burn for free, my friend, my officer?
Dead.
Only the best.
First time I realized that Crazy Eyes has robot feet. I'm not sure that's what that's gonna tell us, but that's a thing apparently.
What a man's gotta do.
You know what? Screw that guy.
Body grows weak. You want some more?
Watch and learn, kiddo.
Are we getting revealed? We're not. Can we activate them and take shots from halfway across the map? Probably. Unless I'm getting too close here. No, okay, this is fine.
I'm ready.
Almost surprised they ran forward and not, you know, magically backwards into that hidden guy. So the other one is there behind the at the boxes. You know, that's good double time. Because if there's a turret up here that I hadn't seen before that's gonna reveal me, then I need another action to get away. So I lost line of sight of the chrysalid. Oh, you see this snake? Wonderful. Can we deadeye that? Can try.
Impressed yet?
The enemy should fear us.
Not even sure why I do that. Did that because you already see the snake. Thought you would have to reposition here. I want to get eyes on the chrysalid though. So I think I'm going to jump down here. Go there.
Okay, why?
Shows me the thing. Okay, so now I can use my that extra action that I gave to move somewhere where I see both of them. Okay.
This thing looks useful.
I'm not sure I want to hear that story with the feet and the cannibals.
Piece of cake.
Let's kill that. Now we can do a want to move though. No, I think I just wanna disabling shot that snake. Alright, let's get you up here to kill the turret next turn.
Will do.
Get you up here to kill the turret this turn.
Heading there now.
Get you up here just to get up here.
Sure.
I'm a bad, bad man. Don't start none, won't be none. About damn time. Big dog is off the leash.
Reloading.
Not much of a hit.
No, that was not enough. Okay. That's it for the snake. Alright.
And that's how it's done.
17 enemies left. We're gonna have another group of drones. We're gonna have the command pod, that's 8 enemies, and we have the Hive Queen. So that's 11 enemies accounted for, so 6 unaccounted for. Which could be pretty much anything anywhere. Not sure where Mr. Oh, I was like, why do we have still have combat music? Yeah, it's just an active turret.
Nailed him. I'm on the move.
And another one.
What's over there? Hard target, minimal damage.
Fair enough. Damn right.
Tired of waiting around.
I think I'm gonna throw a scouting protocol somewhere in here. Is that the command building already? I think that's too early. Maybe? That's the zone wall. Yeah, no, this one of those is the command building. Okay.
Trigger fingers all. We gonna shoot something or what?
XCOM here, that's a bugger.
Let's not set ourselves on fire. I heard that's kind of counterproductive.
Yep, just like old times.
I think we're just gonna move up here. Just scout with your sniper, sure. Sure thing.
Rolling out.
tell me twice.
This we all covered both scouting, right? Yeah, this should all be safe area.
Rolling out.
Bring you in here.
Double time.
So again, that delay, though. Don't understand.
This way.
Seems doable.
Cutting edge, huh? Yeah, I see what you did there.
Big dog is off the leash.
Alright, looks like we've got an Andromedon coming at us somewhere. Or two. That's 3 of the 6 unencountered enemies. Can we get eyes on the other 2?
Oh god, that's a demoralizing start, isn't it?
I think this is fine. When you can't get the rocket to go where you want it to go.
Fine by me.
Take this.
The best gift you will ever give.
Okay, for some reason we didn't hit the back Andromedon. That's not ideal. Just blow up the cover here.
Putting feet to pavement. Let's light up some lives.
That works.
It's killing time.
Let's not shoot on the unactivated guys, please.
By the numbers. That's right.
Oh, that actually hit. He sounded just as surprised as I was. Just for different reasons. Okay, sure. Just keep firing. It should not be allowed to hit like all 3 shots there, but you know. I'm not complaining. I just think this is again like, oh, streamer luck.
guess that'll be okay.
I want to see something from here if I open the door. Exactly, other configs. 58% to hit, might as well be 100%. In case anybody's wondering, so the backup plan was I still have my sniper here somewhere. Grapple up, disabling shot this thing if I can't kill it in any other way.
Rock and roll.
I'm not even gonna grapple. This thing is too far away to do any damage. What? Yeah.
Step into the void.
Don't want you running away. Alright, so we've got the general group up here. We know the Hive Queen burrowed somewhere here on the side. And then there's another group of 3 somewhere out there, no idea where. Or who, or what, or why.
Finally.
Well, I think we found the last group. Or at least part of it. The one thing you kinda need to learn in XCOM, right, is responsible use of explosives. Like just
Let's spread a little mayhem.
so it looks like there were 2 Frost Codex in that group also. With that Archon. It's good to know. Yeah, it's important to know what your enemies are before you start shooting somebody. Okay. I need someone to give me line of sight on that guy. That might as well be you.
So, you gonna bark all day?
What did you expect? Going up. Found something. Did you see that one?
Okay. A little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. You're just gonna keep sitting there chilling. Or are you now in detection range? I think they were in yellow alert here.
Walk the walk. Yes, with the
I'll go.
So the Great Archon is on fire and is poisoned, so has reduced mobility and aim.
Back in.
I don't think he can come in for blazing pinions.
Reloading. Yes, yeah.
Don't start none, won't be none.
And we also broke line of sight, so he doesn't know where I'm at, where I am officially. Are those drones? Oh, they are in a terrible position. Terrible for me, that is. Although they didn't reveal me so far, so they hopefully just, you know, keep on walking. Nothing to see here.
We do things on my time, not yours.
Didn't move. Okay, I guess we just kill you then. Last autoloader.
Good to go.
And that's how it's done. No problem, boss.
Be able to get a rocket up there. This feels too risky, too close to the enemy.
Getting it done.
Get you there.
Running.
You to start coming around this tower. And you're gonna keep running up that hill.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
Will do.
You gotta make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
Okay. Drones not revealing me would be a big plus. Well, crap.
The sort of thing that would never fucking happen in Call of Duty, isn't it?
What the hell? No yellow alert shots. Holy shit. It's terrified there. Mortified. Didn't dare to speak. Also having a quick snack. That still sucks. But it would probably have sucked more. And not in the good way.
Going hot.
It was like finding basic engineers on this mission. Oh, holy shit. Troopers can be faceless. I've seen it all. 1.5 scatter? Yeah, spacebar. Just add down. Fire in the hole. Nailed it. No, so literally nailed it. Like, hit all the targets that were important. Okay. Now what? So you're gonna be a bit of a dick here and not allow me to hit 3 targets, huh? Like, at all. Like, not even here? Come on, that dude has 1 HP. Like, just take him off the board. I mean, you know what's gonna hit 3 targets. This is gonna hit 3 targets. Could have done something fancy with Void Rift, but no. It's gonna be a Siren Rocket. And then in that case, we might as well... No, we might not.
Blaze of glory.
Still only hit 2. Son of a bitch.
Walk the walk. Burn, baby, burn.
Good Droust value.
Looks like you could use some muscle.
Yeah, and then I can still do this.
How's about no?
Still a heavy mech up there, which I kinda not dealing with yet. What's with those drones and their wild adventures? How about some sniper action? Can you hit that general? What I consider a hit? Yeah, sure.
Let's do this.
And you do the same thing. You only have 77 against that guy? Why is your shot so much worse? What do you have? I guess you have 10 more aim. It's Spotter? No, Spotter didn't do anything here. Shadowborn. 10 more aim and Shadowborn. Well, it doesn't matter. We just hit the 77.
Get it together.
Maybe we don't.
Well, how about that?
Adjusting sights.
In adjusting sides, I'm saying your targeting system might be not working correctly.
Negative damage.
You know what we need right now, buddy.
Sure.
Need a dead turret, please.
Hit. Bullseye.
So you can just haywire that thing. So we got 3 guys in here. The Frost Priest Elite and some other guy in here. I guess the Frost Priest does see you. What's he gonna do? Just freeze me, probably. Don't want to trigger another turret, but I'm okay with triggering the Hive Queen because, you know, it's not going to do much against the Shinobi.
Critics, mom's mom. I beg your pardon?
Are you actually going to attack me on the Unburrow? No. Okay. Thought they no longer did that. Yeah, let's just hammer this thing. I have no idea what the other guy in the cell was. So it says active 5. So is there another guy that I kind of missed out on? Ooh, 96% miss. The drone, the Hive Queen, the 2 guys inside. Oh, and 1 guy turned into Faceless. Oh yeah, and that's probably still there, right? Or is that the Biofaceless? Or Frost Faceless? I guess you don't have enough actions here.
I'm ready.
You don't have enough aim here. Hypothetically speaking, and hear me out on that, what if the Frost Priest didn't have cover?
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece. We need to start collecting these.
unsanitary.
Putting feet to pavement.
Not the best shot. It's screaming as if I hit it. Oh yeah, 5 armor shredded. Get wrecked, son.
Not too shabby.
Yep, I was about to, before we kill the drone here. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save, then we load that save, because we have, that kinda can prevent the crashes at the end of the mission that we've been having on the bigger missions. And then we kill the drone, and that should be it for this mission. Or it crashes even while loading that save game. And we're going straight into the third restart of the stream. And considering we have like what, 8 more HQs to go? Alright. Ah yeah, we're in desktop capture. Now you see actually the restart happening. Yep, anything now. I like how there, if you like pay attention to the console when you're starting XCOM, it's always like error, 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 warning, 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 missing thing, missing B. And it's like, okay, so we can just ignore all of this. Kind of regret not taking a save game before we launched this mission, but we still should have an autosave from the Geoscape before, but I think there was some discussion either on Illogical's Discord or in the Long War of the Chosen Discord about someone who had XCOM not on an SSD but on normal hard drive, right? And I like this is how long it takes here on a fast SSD. Like I can't even imagine playing this game on a HDD.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. One flawless HQ assault later. Closing in Australia and South Africa.
loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
We should really skulljack a codex. So, that power surplus that we have is a bit crazy. At what point can we just demolish the whole power relay? I think we would need like 2 more power, then we can just tear it down. Not like there's anything else we can build there, but yeah. Alright. Region liberated, strength destroyed. Avatar progress severely reduced by 43%. I'm not sure I've actually ever seen a percentage this high outside of, you know, early Long War II 0% supply rate madness. Do we actually have any more missions on the board? I think we've got everybody home right now. Four people wounded, 4 unavailable. We don't have a superior speed PCS available at the moment. So thanks for the reminder, but we checked that I think before we went to the HQ and saw we don't have superior speed and the soldier already has an basic speed in there. And just 1 more speed from an advanced speed I don't think is gonna cut it. What we could do though is pay a quick visit to the black market. Not sure when was the last time we've been here. Check if they have any PCS. Interested in my war suits, yeah. Sure, buddy. That's all just garbage PCS there. We could recruit another hunter and get another running on empty guy. Maybe, depending on talents and, you know. Just because it is Sestra, gonna recruit the Juggernaut. Some reason character pool soldiers keep sneaking into this campaign, and I'm all for it. Okay, that's good mobility, right, for a hunter. 84 aim could probably be better. What do we have? We've got Serial. That's not gonna work with running on empty. Yeah, this is like it's not the best combo with running on empty builds, I guess. Like nothing here is gonna help in any way. Doesn't matter. We're still gonna take the same stuff. Gonna take Impulse into Shadowborn, into lead the target, although I think we're never using that on the hunter at the moment. Running on empty. Shooting sharp. It's the up and down spec. How do you even get here? I mean, I've not been using stocks on running on empty builds, so maybe aim is not the worst, right? Kind of still steady weapon by hunkering down, and you can actually use that bonus. Like this bonus doesn't go away after moving. Hang on. I thought aim was just 20 aim. That also gives crit? Interesting. Okay, and our Jugger, 65. 65 aim at Tech Sergeant, that seems kind of low. Oh, you know what this is gonna be. We're gonna build a flamethrower Juggernaut. And then probably never use her. Probably actually with Bull Rush. I don't know. Interesting. We'll see if we actually find room in the squad for either of those guys. Fuse training, 3 more hours. I will look in on side training anyway. I've got an open slot here. Keith. You haven't trained at all yet. Get out of there again. I think you need some willpower recovery and I need you on HQ. Like, I don't care if you're Sonic or not. You're Sonic or Psionic. Yeah, no, just recover willpower. So, I'm thinking network tower. And I'd say this one, which one? This one is always going to be... No, this is not the network tower. Well, those are HQs that are revealed. This one is also always going to be spicy. But this one we can still do somewhat reasonably.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Did I already actually build this squad? No. But you were just on the HQ assault, so never mind. So I think this was going to be my new tower assault squad, with Ren as the officer. With here going all out slam fiery goodness. And we need some more cleanup. I'm not opposed to this. Saturation fire, brutal shot, that can all come in handy on the network tower, so sure. Handsome guy. I think handsome guy was also just on the HQ, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. Another saturation fire, some rockets. And you know what? I'm actually thinking we're gonna add the our new hunter to this setup. Which means we're gonna need for you a rave suit. We're gonna need a rifle of a name that I certainly don't remember. Plasma auto long rifle, that sounds good. And then we need probably a tactical vest, probably carrot brace plating. And some Talon booms. Okay. Sure. Sword really doesn't matter. Got 15 mobility. I think that's probably good enough. So we could either give you depth perception, or just perception. Ah, shocked to see 3 superior perception plus 11 PCS lying around there. So what? And which might mean now. Hang on. Okay, so you have what? 100 something aim. You're always gonna have impulse from being moving, and you're always gonna have Shadowborn. Really, if I quit here, good chance on the weapon. 20. That's 55 flanked, 95 to crit. It's like a laser sight is kind of wasted. Unless we're shooting into a non-flanked enemy or robotic enemy. Talk about wasted. Speed loader is wasted. We do not have any heavy barrels. I'm going with the scope. And then I don't know. Just gonna leave the last slot empty to remind myself, hey, I still need a thing there. Alright, that's good enough for me, I think. We could give you something. Do we give you light 'em up? So you can actually do some damage in the tower? Might have been better actually, now that I spent the points, to give her Hunter's Instincts and pick up some pistol skills. Probably adds up to more damage than whatever we're doing there. Alright. Boost that shit. So we're back to just scanning over here.
Setting course for East Africa.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, with no missions happening right now, we should really do bond training on somebody. Even if that means we won't have them for the Avenger defense. If it triggers. Do you want face walk? I think I want Fortress actually. Ranger. Anyone remember what fresh is? Sounds like a pretty fresh ability. I don't care. Okay, Lip 2, Terrible Timer. Late Storm for Andromedons. Okay. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, actually kind of bad. But it is what it is. It just sounds, the more I think about it, it sounds terrifying. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look, I guess. Like, this is the region where I really want to kill strength in, right? Like, anywhere in that generic area. Okay, this is not gonna infiltrate like this. Maybe we need a different squad. Who ditch this guy? 76%. And I'm kind of thinking we also ditch the snake and rather get the second Reaper. I really like the way that played out last time. Except maybe the Falcon rocket. I'm not sold on that at all. So I'm thinking we're gonna grab one of those Metal Storm rockets and see if we can do something with that. The idea of Shred Storm into Metal Storm really kinda tickles me. In all the right places. And yeah, and we might actually just go through all the rocket types. Like, we have the money to build them, and it's not the end of the world if we end up with a rocket that doesn't really work, because now we still have the baseline tool that I know work really well. Also, good. Get some carapace plating. Anything else we want to pick up here on you? Yeah, you know what? Let's pick up Steady Hands. That should affect Rocket Scatter. Six-man supply rate.
Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, especially if you then also add in the chance to crit if you have biggest booms, and I think we have that on most guys.
In our research.
Now that's interesting. The facility is in West Africa. That's an unlocked region, like a liberated region.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Groovy.
So that means we can infiltrate that really quickly. Duta, thank you very much for the follow. And it has 5 pips. Oh, we're golden on the Avatar project now. That's really good. I did not look at the stats. That's a good call out.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I'm assuming we didn't get one for free and we have to build it, right? Which, you know, is just the task of finding it somewhere in the list. That's the easy part. Like, we have the Meteor auto shotgun, by the way. Like, we just don't have the Meteor armor. Because it could be, once again, only been looking at purple text. Could be that the Sonic Reaper, first of all, we got one for free, and it's not purple. So let's see. We need somebody who's sonically gifted, right? To equip that. Alright, Sonic Reaper. 7 to 12 damage, 5 pierce, 5 crit. Does not work with Banish, Unload, Slamfire. Is that it? You get any perks from that? It cannot equip any weapon upgrades. That already kind of disqualifies it as a weapon in my book. 90% of the time. My bot didn't update. Yeah. I don't know. Like, when was it changed? Like, normally mods should update, right? Each time you start Steam. Unless I have to kind of delete the configs or something. That the right weapon? That looks righter. Alright, we've got one Faceless here. That's fantastic. Faceless eliminated from the region. Flight Paths mission. 2-day timer. Oof. Let's have a look at it at least.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Is Rebecca still injured? Didn't she just take 1 point of damage in that mission? Injured for 2 more hours. You're certainly not gonna be able to do it like this. Let's say here, Sandman. 42%. If I don't have you in the squad, I can get to 56%. 15 to 18. Yeah, even with 3 people, we can't get to 100%. Alright, so that UFO will go through, no matter what.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Fairly strong feeling. Well, it could be, it could be a force level UFO. I don't think so. But we can reduce strength a little bit here.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Let me actually, what's that? Faceless over here. Okay, get them out of there. Nice. Here. Oh, fuck off. But I want him on that troop transport column. Do I have to run the rendezvous now so I can get him on the troop column, or do we just wait a day? I guess we'll be fine without him here. Looks like this squad has kind of avoided the carapace upgrade so far. I also think we need some more shredder rounds here. That's a good baseline. What else do we want to bring? Add a stormtrooper. And maybe some stuff to level up. Yeah, why don't we bring these two?
Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Kind of aggressive squad for this kind of mission. Like lots of stormtroopers. Might be a little challenging in terms of shredding potential in that group, but we'll manage somehow.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Okay, and with that, we are at 100% over here. Now, oof. 19 to 20? Strength 5 region. The problem is, we've got the reinforcement UFO coming in a day, and that's going to bring 2 additional points of strength in. There's no point over infiltrating if strength's going to go up by 2 points. Like, severe threat level, this will be super reinforcements. No fancy way around that. So I'm saying, let's just do this. So 20 enemy or 19 enemies, right? Mark 2 Custodian. Custodian is gonna be scary. But I don't see any codex. I don't see a priest. Let me just read through this one more time. Frost Codex can still be stunned. Regular Codex can't be stunned. Alright, let's do this. Final mission of the night. Oh, I never chose the prediction outcome for the last one. Which I guess was flawless. Start a new prediction for the network tower. Final mission of the night. Yes, we do have an assault with an arc blaster, so we can indefinitely stun the custodian if we need
Commander,
to.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention.
The thing is, I
kind of secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
I wouldn't value 5 armor pairs very highly. Like, there's very few enemies that have that much armor that you need that much pierce. And if you have those enemies, you usually, prepare for them. Like, you have a Shredstorm rocket or any other. So, like, shredding is not hard to come by at the end of the day.
Be right there. Well, look who it is.
Okay, so we've got a group here. They could be moving. Would they be moving out? So here's the problem. This building does not have a door. So this longbow might just be stuck in there. She does not make things less awkward here. Because especially with the rest of the group is outside, that could be a split port. Maybe he teleports outside at some point. Either way, we have to assume that there's a turret here, so we want to go on the right side. Now here's a good question. So regular guys have what? 8 tiles detection range against me, and against Rin they have 3 tiles. Not even sneak past them on the bridge. But let's not take our chances.
Got it covered.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it, Commander.
Copy that.
This is increased awkwardness. We need to go on the left side anyway. Not gonna be able to get past this in any way, shape, or form here. Maybe I should also need to give up some detection range reduction for a Wraith suit next time. It's so nice if you were psionically gifted and could get face walk. That would solve like 99% of the problems.
En route. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Moving to position.
Yes, Commander.
Roger, holding.
Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's so one rocket that.
Watch yourself out here.
Affirmative. Covering
Eyes
Noi.
peeled, Commander.
All set. Good copy. Moving on target.
The moment I could get past there.
Headed there now. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Yeah, 2 more squads there. Huh? We've got what, 8 here, 7 there on the other bridge. It's 15. And remember, they never walk on the outer side of these bridges. Shut up. You didn't see that. I didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Now, this is spicy. If they come this way, I'm gonna be effed. Feel like this is my chance to wrap around here.
I'm on the move.
So what are we going to do now? I think we're going here.
Position confirmed.
You're in my crosshairs.
I'm on it.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Digging in.
Icarus jump breaks concealment. And you need to have line of sight to the location that you're jumping to. I mean, if you're in a position where you're not, nobody sees anyone, then yeah, you could Icarus jump. So what did I say? 15 enemies here, and we have 19 total. So we might be lucky and just have one group, and if that group is upstairs, then that's even better.
Heading to that location.
Actually, I don't care if they turn around now. Should not be able to reveal with 3 tiles of detection range.
On my way.
Okay, they're downstairs. That's not great, but it's not impossible.
Got it covered.
Probably want to move one of those guys, or maybe even both of them, up a little bit.
Holding position.
Oh, they're in this part of the area here. So that tells me I can at least do this move here to the corner.
On the move. Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
You guys are not moving anytime soon?
In cover.
Okay, I'm actually thinking I wanna move here. Like, we've got 2 more groups back here, so I got action on the left side. Oh, then again, you can probably advance easier here with the grappling suit and stuff.
Closing on target position now.
Just get you here. We're gonna activate next turn, I think. I'll take the gamble of those guys.
Orders confirmed.
Not revealing me.
All set.
That way I get an extra action. Right?
Watch yourself out here.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's unexpected. They suddenly start moving. That's also super annoying that the longbow just decides to bugger off over there. Okay. Let's do this.
Keep an eye out while I work.
Give me the large intel cache here.
Hack the planet.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out. Menace.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay. Just gonna have to make up my mind then what I actually want to engage there. Alright, over here.
Loud and clear.
Over here, loud and clear. In the rear with the gear.
Ready to have your mind blown? I just get better and better.
I like it. Okay. Gonna shred storm this. Don't flinch. Storm into someone here surely has a grenade. What grenade does Custodian have? Control grenade. No. I guess the Biotrooper?
Hostile eliminated.
Right. And we need to get some mobility here.
Well, would you look at that?
14 damage. Alright. Keep walking. You gotta get to these guys. But, you know, a little bit en passant shooting.
That didn't do much. Hardly did anything.
Anything. He's on 8 HP and poisoned.
I'll take the high road. Whatever you say.
Did I just completely miss that we have 2 regular codecs on the map?
You know that was good.
No, that's terrible. That's not good, having 2 codecs on the map. Codexen. Codexius. Now, you obviously waste your psi bomb on somebody who's just gonna move and then reload anyway, so I guess we get off lightly here.
Absolutely. Well, how about that?
Could do burial shot. Cool.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Let me do this.
Hitting them all.
I think we do that next. Oh, yeah, we could just blink to get even closer. I think Ren is a little bit too close there for my comfort. I think we're just gonna... Who are this?
That's what we're looking for. Hostile eliminated.
So trash, right?
Be right there. Threat eliminated.
Alright, so, and over here we wanna auto target probably the Mamba, right? If we're gonna assist with some rockets here next turn, the Mamba is Has 6 stance and is immune.
It hit the plate! I definitely got that one.
I don't think we're gonna have a good shot here because we're pretty far away from that group. But let's see. 85 is not terrible. And that's with cover. What if I... What's that all? Okay, this is not losing Milana's side of the Frost Codex, okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, the Frost Codex will teleport, right, if we hit this. What else can you get? I think you can get a Void Rift this far. Wrecking Ball, you can get there. Maybe? So now what? Rocket and both Frost Codex will probably teleport. Well, I can just shoot. It's also not gonna do enough damage now. Okay, we're gonna rocket. I wanted the cover destruction and the shred though. Depending on where they go, I can still Seren. Or, you know, just punch them in the face. Yeah, because now you should have a fairly decent shot. Now, actually, you have a better shot at the Codex. Okay. You can move up and rapid fire.
Moving. Good to go.
The Buton. Yeah, with some holo targeting, that's even better.
Looks like something over here. Hostile neutralized.
Did you see that one?
Wasn't even close enough to damage us. Or he's immune to frost. Oh no, does Fortress now give frost immunity? I don't even know. So I think we Soulfire and then hope that Ruler can reach that with Run and Gun, Void Rift, or Soulfire, or whatever else to follow up. Why not just shoot him? Just shoot her or something.
On the move.
99? That's not good enough. What? You've gotta be kidding me. That fucking bridge exploded. There wasn't even any explodey barrel there in the area. I think there's some sort of error where the terrain of the bridge is explodey. Well, I guess it's not flawless. Sorry, guys. Nobody voted for not flawless though, so I'm just gonna delete the prediction. Like, if nobody's winning, then I'm not gonna make other people lose. I should have just used Soulfire instead of Void Rift. But, you know, I thought, yeah, well, what's the worst that can happen? Even if I was in range for the frost damage, 5 ablative is enough usually. Oh well.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, I've seen those gas tanks in the past. That almost cost me already someone in a previous mission where they just, you know, survived with 1 HP or so. But I kind of forgot about this in that situation. I think generally that squad worked really well for the network tower. Yeah, exactly. It's not the first time, won't be the last. So the question is, how do we liberate Asia in the most effective way? And I think it's probably gotta be something like East Asia, West Asia to just cut it, isolating New Arctic. And then these two are always gonna be a pain in the ass. But we need West Asia. Probably need to run intel here now and find that lib, whatever it is we're at. I think we've got lib 2 completed in West Asia, right? No, not even. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you have to do this network tower. But let's be realistic, right? So we just did a strength 5 network tower. If we do a strength 9 but over infiltrate 200%, that's basically strength 6. So I'm fairly confident that that squad is gonna work fine. Like all the rockets, 2 saturation fires, as long as we get the hack in, shouldn't be any problem. And half of them aren't even Master Sergeant yet. Alright, you know, I'm gonna just so I see that that's actually a big reinforcement UFO.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Hang on a second there. That's a trap mission.
Commander, that That UFO contact has us
Like,
locked in.
I saw the Hunt XCOM dark event has expired. I'm like, oh, no, you're gonna do that now? We're really gonna do that now?
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Go, Bradford. Go, now, Bradford, you suck.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact
Okay.
has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander, we'll
No,
need
but
to
you
have one of
brace
our
yourselves.
troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat.
Did anyone know? Can we deploy wounded soldiers on this mission?
We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even
Really wish that game would tell you that. Sharp, Bradford.
We have to succeed at all costs.
Okay, we're a little bit, you know, already missing a lot of willpower here on Rin, but I need somebody to scout the device, and since both of my Reapers are out, like, who sent them on a mission when the UFO defense is incoming? So we're gonna send Rin on one more mission here. And then you get at least 6 days reprieves, pause. Alright, we want rockets, grenades, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. What I'm looking for here. Dirty. Alright, you're gonna get vortex, you're gonna get black flame, sure, why not? And some fire. And a shredstorm cannon for good measure. Sounds good. Probably want a sniper or two. Oh, we can deploy the wounded soldiers in action, right? Could bring double grenadier. So that we can bring this, can always bring survivalist. We don't have to just bring bonded pairs. But I'm so fixated on bonds that I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Here, Godfather and Tidor. Why do you not have any, like, how, what? Why are you not suited up? You didn't take any damage on a mission? Oh, I put you into site training for a day, for an hour, for a minute, and then pulled you out again. Yeah, screw it. Go Talon rounds. Oh, we've got slots on the mission. Yeah, right. Anyone you wanna bond with long term? Yeah.
Groovy.
Back to that. Gerard of Gueros, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, I have to say, you know, I'm not sure if you just joined or just decided to press that follow button. We're not gonna play this tonight. Like, I normally end the stream exactly in this minute, and I'm not gonna play 1 hour or however long it's gonna take Avenger Defense, unless if suddenly magically somebody comes in with a raid here, then we might still play this. Alright, you know what? More rockets, more grenades. I am, yes, seriously into bonding my soldiers, but also what you said. Can we get another, like, fancy grenade? Another ear blasting grenade? We can probably get another black flame if we wanted to. Alternatively, do we have gas grenades? No, I don't think we ever researched that. Oh, because of the Bio Viper. EMP bomb, maybe? Should have that somewhere. EMP grenade is here. No idea who has an EMP bomb right now. Hang on, your weird skill of free actions when you shoot somebody. Bleeding, poison, burning, acid. So don't have acid bombs, huh? Okay. Somebody remind me next stream to research the other, like, dot grenades. Okay, we have one person with concealment. I think I definitely want a second one. At least. So let's get Spacebar and Bug out here. Then we have one more slot. Maybe someone who can use some experience. Do we bring a sectoid for an mass reanimate? Although I kind of feel I need to bring a second sniper class, right? I should bring either Crazy Eyes or what's his face here? Flint? Or someone from lower down the ranks? I wish I had a Mutant Prowler. Those look also interesting to play. Let's just bring Flint then. For some reason also doesn't have gear. Fair enough. No, it is a mission. We don't start with concealment anyway. You could bring a berserker. Then you move him forward and he destroys the little cover you have in your base, because do they destroy cover while moving? Or no, that's just the Andromedon? I don't know. I'm really torn here. Like, it's late. Streamed for 6 hours, but I also don't want to end on a cliffhanger. We'll play it. We'll play it. Come on. If it ever loads, that is. Seriously. So yeah, this is the loading screen for the Avenger Defense mission. Avenger Defense / regular, not chosen Avenger Defense. We never had that in this campaign.
Groovy.
Knispel, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, probably we might just, you know, sneak forward, get line of sight, snipe it, run away. But that's much safer to do with a Reaper. Like 1 tile detection range and 3 tiles detection range is still a big difference. Also the mobility difference. Also, hello, are we ever gonna load this? And you're not crashing, right? Still all looks fine here. I've never had the game crash loading into the Avenger Defense. That's kind of really curious what's happening here. This takes forever to load? Alright, we'll just give it some more time. It will also depend, like what we do will depend on the map layout a little bit. Although I tend to have that map with like high ground on the left, low ground on the right. Because there's currently some sort of weird interaction, I don't want to call it a bug, in the game where you kind of always have the same map for your Avenger defenses unless you delete like your profile file in your save directory. Like not all players have the same map, but each individual player has the same map that they always have. If that shows up for you, what I'm doing here. Just looking at the log to see if there's anything happening in the game here. Warning, failed to load. This is taking way longer than I expected. Okay, given, you know, I know it takes long to load, but this is taking too long. I don't think it will recover here. Yeah, exactly. This is and I mean I've played my fair share of Avenger defenses, and it's not that long usually. And there's nothing happening in the game log, right? Normally when it's loading, it will, you would see some lines in there. So Task Manager, what are you saying? You're actually already telling me it's not responding. Okay. Well then, shut that shit down. Okay. Alright, I'm as much as I hate to say it, I think I'll have to call it quits, because restarting the game, we need to reload the old save game. We need to do the whole squad layout again, because that's not going to be saved. God, it's gonna be so long. I'm gonna start to see where the game puts us. Now there is a chance. There is a chance here that Bradford actually gets his shit together and we escape the UFO. But yeah, I think I actually might. I'll do the squad setup, load into the mission, and then probably do a save game. I'm not. It's gonna be way too late. Like I don't think I'm gonna play it. So if you guys wanna hang around until I officially end the stream, happy to have you here, but just a fair thing, I'm not gonna play this mission tonight. We're gonna start with that mission in the Monday stream and have it there then. Like, it's, if that mission, sometimes it can drag on a little bit, right, with some unlucky activations, and then it's gonna be even later than what I expected. And yeah, so the last autosave we have is then from the network tower. Okay. But on the bright side, you know what that means? We have to replay the last turn of a network tower. And look, I'm not a fan of save scumming, but I'm a big fan of learning from mistakes. So what we did the last time was fire a rocket in here. Hang on. What we did the last time is move Rin out of there. Exactly. Then we fired the rocket in there. That's a completely different position from what you had before. And that certainly is too. That's actually a terrible new position. What the hell, dude? Any way you can reach that? Well, on the bright side, no, that's not a bright side at all. You can't get a flank on the thing. Okay.
I never fail to impress.
Can go on, maybe? Nope, just not enough.
Your nightmare is just starting.
That is much easier. I think I'm gonna move you up here.
I can handle that.
You shoot the muton. Cool.
That's the target.
Not cool at all. Can we continue here, please? Alright. You're gonna move here.
Let's move.
Oh, fire this guy.
Kill confirmed.
So you can now move out in the open here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Ready to engage.
All hands. Probably holo target first. I was thinking about going into concealment here so the Frost Codex doesn't see me. To holo target this.
Could be something on this one. Good riddance.
Watch the flanks.
A little bit chilled.
I'm going. Where do you want it?
Oh, you don't have line of sight from there? I thought you were showing me you would have line of sight from there. Awkward.
Moving out.
Okay, I'll go. I've got it.
No retreat, no surrender.
Just gonna team like that so we can cyclic fire. Except we don't have. Oh, it's a tier 1 teamwork.
I might have winged him. Target neutralized.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Well, on the right side, now the mission is flawless.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest.
It did take a turn longer, so we actually probably lost some more willpower. Well.
Better tomorrow.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
This is getting a little bit concerning here. Alright, got that. Cool. So, now, gonna go here. See the HQ. And then I'm gonna call it here. Next stream, which is gonna be on Monday, the dark event will expire. The, chasing scene will happen. Will Bradford evade the UFO? Will we get a UFO defense? Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to find out in the next stream. You just bought the game for PC and subscribed to a couple of Halo mods. So the mods you actually don't access them in-game, you need to make sure in the launcher of the game that you have the mods activated there. I would suggest to everybody who even uses a single mod to use the alternative mod launcher that Editali is linking there. It's really simple to install and use a mod, and the default launcher from 2K that you have with the game is just really, really bad. And lacks a lot of features, and you know, just take 5 minutes to read through the documentation of the alternative mod launcher, install it, and you're gonna have a much better time, right? People are really, with the default launcher, you're running into issues if you have more than 5 mods. For the campaign I'm playing here, I'm using the alternative mod launcher. I have 300 something mods. It's flick of a switch and the game runs. So definitely try to do that. So anyway, yeah, before launching the game, you need to check all the mods, make sure they're active, and then you should have whatever content they add in the game. I'm assuming when you say Halo mods, that are probably cosmetics and or voice packs, so you should be able to then, like, if you go to your soldiers and to the customization, then usually if it's armor customization, what are we going for? Torso stuff. Then most modded stuff has then like special icons here. Like this is then from an old XCOM, this is some Titanfall stuff. You know, like everything from different icons is coming from a different mod pack then. This is like Warden armor, I think, or no, this is the Warden gear. I'm not even sure what this is. Maybe this is Titanfall. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so you will see the modded stuff then here showing up if it's cosmetics. If it's voice packs, I don't think voice packs are marked here. Like you go to character info and then in the voice. And then you see here all the various different voice packs that might or may not have special symbols. So, but yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here. Already like half an hour over my usual time. So let's take a save game. What was that? I think we were stream 45 today, right? 45 end. Cool. Thank you all very much for being here, for spending part of your Saturday afternoon, evening, or whatever with me. It's much appreciated. This campaign will continue in the next stream. Next stream is Monday evening, usually starting at 8 p.m. Central European time, which is like, what, 2 p.m. Eastern time? Or whatever time in your local regional time zone. Let's see. Do we have a raid target today? Yeah, sure. If you really want some more XCOM, then I think we can head over to episode 0, who's also playing some Long War of the Chosen. And he's playing that campaign that I was talking about earlier, where he, at least I think last time he was playing it, I hope he still is playing it, campaign where he's only using a single, each class a single time, like no duplicates campaign. So yeah, that's kind of probably what I'm going to be doing in the future whenever this campaign ends, but this campaign still has a few missions in it, so don't worry about it. That's going to last a little bit longer. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Have a good evening, have a good rest of your night, good weekend, have a good time. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!